Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything cool? All right. Okay. I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and move over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Magical, you were here first. Hello, how are you? Druid, hello, welcome in. Druid, are you watching on mobile or on a web browser? Bear, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? How goes it all? Oh, you saw it. You got it. You did it. Okay, you did it. You found it. I was going to tell you where it was if you hadn't, but you did it. Wait, no, you didn't. Or did you? Did it work? I did. Did you? No, I didn't. You didn't do it. I'm getting confused. You're on a web browser. Perfect. No, you didn't. Sorry. Apologies. I got confused. I saw my own message. It's fine. I'm tired. I haven't had coffee yet. Okay, so at the bottom of the chat, when at the bottom of the chat, right below the send a message, there is you will probably see, if you have any bits, there will be a little bits icon and then a number, and then you'll see like a little pink to orange gradient rocket jetpack thing. If you click on that button, that is where all of our channel point stuff lives. The number by the rocket is how many channel points you have. You will find something that, okay, click on that. Does a window pop up when you click on it? Yes. Okay, so you currently have 3.7 thousand channel points. So if you click on that button, a little thing should pop up. Power-ups and rewards. You will see one that says Fuel Up Daily Check-In. If you click on that one, you can redeem it, and there you go. That's how you do it. And there's some, we used to have way more redeems and stuff, but we no longer do. Like, this is a redeem. Thank you, Gimmet. But anyway, yes, that's where that lives. I need to change the icon of the, that's been our channel points icon since I got affiliate 5 years ago. Almost 6 years ago now. So I need to change it up. Love your Australia Zoo hoodie. Thank you. It's one of my faves. I love it. It's very cozy, and it also just reminds me of good times. So it has an alligator. It's kind of hard to tell. There you go. It's kind of hard to tell what that is. It's an alligator. But yeah, it's very cozy, and yeah, it reminds me of being in Australia and being with friends and good times. Good times. A crocodile. That's what I mean. Alligator, crocodile. Who's counting? What have you guys been up to? What have you done today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything I did. Your badge reminded me magical. I went and got the Roblox badge from watching a Roblox channel. Goodness. One, Steve Irwin was the crocodile hunter, not the alligator hunter. That's fair. That's how I should be able to remember it. It's just hard for me to remember. I see one. It's not to be speciesist, but I just kind of forget. I forget which one's which. But yeah, crocodile hunter. So I went and watched. I went to go find a Roblox channel. First off, I never realized how, like, big Roblox is. Ledge, welcome in. How are you? Fun fact: Steve Irwin's wife grew up in the town next to mine. Really? In California? Or wait, are you in California? I feel like you're in California. Are you in Oregon? I knew you were West Coast. Who is this beautiful man on the screen? It's probably Yvy. You're probably watching Yvy's stream by accident. Well, that's never an accident. So you guys should be watching Yvy's VODs over my stream. Springfield, Oregon. But she's Australian. So did she, like, move over there for a bit or something? Right? I've actually never heard her speak, so I don't know, actually. No, surely I have. She's American? Is she? What? Steve Irwin.
Dang.
Emmy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the bits, the 6 bits. How are you? Terry Irwin is American. What? How have I never known that? That's so interesting. So she was working at a or as a veterinary in a vet hospital. Well, veterinary hospital. Interesting. Wait, how did they meet? Irwin founded a wildlife rehabilitation center. Okay, yeah. And she visited. Okay. So she visited the wildlife center, and they met. Interesting. What? How did I not know that? Interessante. That is a fun fact. That's so interesting too. I wonder, like, it's interesting because, like, Steve Irwin is such a, like, Australian symbol and staple. So it's interesting that, like, you know, that's never, like, I've never heard anyone bring it up, which is good, I think. I've never heard someone be like, well, he married an American or anything, you know. But anyway, that is a fun fact. That's interesting. That's interesting. I like that. It's like, that is a good fact. Oh, check is definitely you. No, you're watching me on Yvy's channel page just up in the top, but you're catching a glimpse of Yvy, certainly. You've clearly never heard her speak. She doesn't have an Aussie accent at all. Yeah, I mean, maybe I have heard her speak, but it just didn't register. Like, it just didn't register that it wasn't an Australian accent. I was just like, I just assumed that I was listening to an Australian speak. Also, Springfield, Oregon is where Matt Groening wrote The Simpsons about. He's from Portland. I wondered that, if that was where he's from. That's really interesting. I did not know that. I can't wait to next time I talk to YB, I'll be like, did you know that she was American? He's gonna be like, yeah. Yes. I can't wait for that. Their love story is very cute. She talked about it in the interviews. Yeah, I to be honest, I've never watched really many interviews with any of the Irwins. I've really only seen some Crocodile Hunter stuff. I honestly don't. I mean, granted, that was a long time. Their babies would have been babies. So you were born in the same hospital as Terrier? What? Are you getting? Okay, hold on. I feel like this is only escalating. Lech, that you're gonna be like, I am Terry Irwin. This is. I feel like there's too much crossover. There's now. I feel like it's escalating to a point where you're going to be like, I am Terry Irwin. Rips off mask. It's good. There's too much. There's too much overlap. It's escalate. She's 14 years older than me. Well, that would be the twist. That would be the twist then. I interviewed as Scout Productions, which was producer for this. What? That is wild. Are you in like entertainment work, Druid? That is wild though. Thank you for the fun fact. I definitely didn't know that. It was going to the zoo was very cool though. I did not see any Irwins. I think they were all in LA. I think this was when Robert Irwin was on a dancing show. The city I live in is Shelbyville. Wait, the city I live in is Shelbyville in The Simpsons, though that's not its real name. Okay, interesting. I was like, don't dox yourself, Lech. I was like, should I be reading this out loud? I don't know, but that's good to know. That's cool. I think now I know that, or I've realized now that you lived in Oregon. For some reason I was like, I associated California with you, but I think I just was like West Coast. And then, I mean, California takes up so much of the West Coast. so I think I was probably like, it's probably California. But Oregon seems cool. Never been. Maybe we'll get to meet an Irwin when you go back next time. Maybe when I live there. As long as you think I live on the West Coast. That's fine by me. You prefer that I don't think you live on the East Coast? Do you have a problem with the East Coast? Is this a West Coast, East Coast rivalry thing going on? Do you have rap connections that we should know about? West Coast, Best Coast. Do you know Best Coast, the band, Lech? I think of them when I think of California. That tune. Never heard of them. They have a song so they're very surf rock, very California. Oops, that's not how you spell coast. They have a song that's actually it's a California love song. They have very like garage rock, surf rock vibes. East Coast is the canon time zone. Let's be real. I don't actually have a problem with the East Coast. I just love the West Coast. That's fair. I've actually, besides flying down to LA to go to Australia, that was the only time I've been to California. Glares and Bostonian. Oregon seems like it. I feel like I'd like Oregon. The weather is probably fantastic. I don't know how well you guys can hear this, but the VOD can't hear it at all, so they just start seeing me do this. But this is it's basically a song about California. I just like it. Even though I've never been, I'm like, yeah, this is the best coast. I really like their Best Coast. I like their studio recordings of songs. No offense, really, but the live versions of songs feel like is a little lacking in its quality, in my opinion. But I love their albums. Their albums are great. If you like surf rock, the rest of it, all of their songs are very just like, I don't know, it's very surfy, and I'm a fan. Roblox. Oh wait, my friend from Australia flew into Oregon and was blown away by all the trees. She had been to California a few times before in the Bay Area, so all the trees were amazing for her. That's kind of what, when I picture Oregon, besides Portland, I think of all the trees, and like, my favorite streamer is originally from Oregon. Her name is Dodger, or Dex Bonus, and she grew up somewhere out in the forest somewhere. But so she talks about it. So I also equate it with part of the reason why I equate it with forest. And there was something else I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't think she's never been specific, to be fair, which is like, that's fair. She doesn't live there anymore, but she talks about growing up in sort of a small town in the woods, kind of. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? So I'm not sure exactly where she grew up, but Drew, wait, so do you do like entertainment production stuff or something? Or had you? I don't know what Boston looks like in terms of that. Oh, have you ever seen Portlandia, Lech? Feeling much better today than yesterday. Good, good. Hopefully tomorrow, since you have off, hopefully you can like actually have like a day of relaxation. My friends worked on that show. I love Portlandia. I am a huge Portlandia fan. It is so good. I think Fred Armisen is so funny. And Carrie Brownstein is very funny as well. One was the casting agent, and a couple others were actors in the show. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. It is so funny. And so I have not been to Portland, but I lived in Austin for some time, not very long, but Austin and Portland are very similar, and in the people that live there. And so watching Portlandia reminded me of what it was like living in Austin, and I was like, this is it was uncanny, the difference, or like the similarities of watching it. So anyway, I Portlandia I very much appreciate, because it's just like, I was just like, this, I met so many people that were like this. I worked indie film circuit for a few years way back when, but was introduced to the lead producer and was considering going to mainstream. I was in art direction, digital effects production. What? That's so cool. How long did you do that for? What's weird is that the area above my eyebrows feels bruised, which I have learned can happen with excessive sinus pressure. Interesting. Well, I hope that goes away soon. Now I do video game programming. What? That's awesome. Are you working on like your own game, or are you with a studio? It's very close to real life there, if a bit exaggerated. I'm sure it is. I think I've just heard a lot of people who've lived there be like, I mean, you do see those characters quite often. But I love it. It's gosh, it is so funny. There are so many skits or sketches that I will rewatch just out of the blue, or I'll think about, because it just, I don't know, it's like stuck with me. I did the indie shoots for almost 5 years before moving. Dang, that's so cool. That's very, very cool. That's awesome. We have a lot of developers then in the community, because Staz does development, Latch, Druid. Who else is doing dev? I mean, we have like Opance, who works in game dev as an artist. Shady. Shady's done also a lot of writing in games. I freelance content and do private testing for studios sometimes. I'm thinking of making my own game, though. And almost 50 years old, not sure I have the bandwidth to get that launched en masse. I believe in you. I believe in you, Druid. We believe in you. You can do it. There, you know, might as well now than never, you know? Just get started. Are you me? I've been messing with my own game idea for years now, and I'm also are you guys the same person? Letch removes one mask to reveal Terry Irwin. Reveals another mask. Is Druid Wolf 76. Every once in a while on our Twitch, you'll see, you thought I was Terry, but now, little did I know that Terry Irwin was also an indie game dev. That'd be very funny. What was I gonna say? Oh, every once in a while on the Twitch subreddit, I'll see someone who's like, is you know, I obviously the viewers of Twitch skew young. Am I too old to stream or whatever? And I'm always just like, you might as well just do it and just see, and because the longer you wait, then, you know, you're only getting older. You'll just keep saying to yourself, oh, well, is this too old now, or should I do it? I just say do it. Just go do it. Who cares? Who cares? You know? Most of the... I'm always like, the artists who make cartoon shows are obviously older than the target audience. So you just do it. I don't know. I'm too irreverent. Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying to stream, but like, you know, never use age as an excuse to you know, to be like, oh, well, should I do it? Just do it. Just do it. You're definitely me. Just do it. You know, I don't know. Give it a shot. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I see a lot of people on also the indie dev subreddit who, you know, who like are in various life stages, and some are, you know, working full-time jobs and also doing indie dev. Some people quit their jobs to do indie dev. Some people, you know, or just, you know, I don't know, just do it. If it's something you want to do, you know, you don't feel, I'm not pressuring you to make a game, but I do love indie games. So, but anyway, I say go for it. The world's your oyster. This is honestly my favorite stream. Love Jet's energy. I'm a tough nut to crack too. 50 years of Jaded? Is that what, or of Jade? I guess that would make sense. I just say go for it. That's kind of, well, I'm sort of like that a little bit. I think. I don't know. I guess, but I don't really have very high ambitions. So I think it's, I'm that to an extent, but I am more supportive of other people and their dreams. So I say go for it. Do it. We might, who knows, if you make a game, we might play it on stream. You know? That'd be wild. Just a good egg. I really enjoys energy. Lech, thank you. And appreciation for our genuine and authenticity. Oh, that's good. I have said, well, one, thank you. That's, I think, what I like watching other streamers for, too. I just mentioned Dex Bonus. Dex Bonus is like a big streamer. Not maybe like upper echelon big. But is like she's a Twitch ambassador. She has been on YouTube for forever, you know, whatever. But I started watching her content because she was so genuine and authentic, and has stayed that way through her stream. She started on YouTube, eventually transitioned into streaming, and she was the only streamer I watched for a very long time. And so I was like, it kind of was ingrained in me, like, okay, I really like people who are, you can tell her being themselves. I feel like she's very entertaining, and obviously it's probably a very like heightened version of herself, but she's not very, I don't feel like she's putting on airs when she's on stream. Sometimes she wears makeup, sometimes she doesn't, sometimes it's just, you know, and she'll talk about just life stuff, and I feel like it's very easy to like watch and relate to the content and whatever, even though she moved from Oregon. Well, she was from Oregon, moved to California, now lives in England. Can't, on a farm, can't relate to that necessarily, but I still feel like, oh, I the way she speaks, so it's very down to earth. But I feel like the streamers that we have found over the years and whatever, one of the things that like our community has connected with, have all been people that I'm very like, I find their genuineness and authenticity to be one of the like forefront, you know, characteristics of who they are. YV being one of them, who you guys have, you know, well, most of you guys know, but have heard me talk about. When the first time I popped into his stream, it was his birthday stream, and I was just gonna pop in and say hello and wish him a happy birthday, because it was in his like title or whatever, and I was looking for streamers to watch. I was like, oh, I'll just say hello, I'll drop some bits or whatever. And then I stuck around because of how cool and genuine and authentic he was. And then I've never missed a stream since. And then I got to hang out with him in Australia. But yeah, so I feel that. I think I don't like watching a streamer if I feel like they're not being real. If I feel like they're not being themselves, then I find it very difficult to connect and watch and whatever. But that's just me. I already told YV I'm going to hire him for voice acting if I ever get around to making games. You should. So I'm sure you'll play. Oh, absolutely. I will play any. If YV gets into games, which one he's wanted to do voice acting, which I've told him, do it, go for it. We will play everything that he's in. He's actually, did you see he's I don't know if you've been around since he announced this, but you can now hire YV to do ASMR readings or just like normal volume voice readings or anything. He has a little thing now in his little bio about section that's like whatever. So I hope I've already submitted some stuff. But the last year was okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you were there, but yeah, so I hope he does. Never heard their voice, but that is kudos. He has a wonderful voice. He has a fantastic normal voice, but Oh, he also does voices. When he's been doing his Nuzlocke streams, he's been doing some Pokemon Nuzlocke streams, and they've been hilarious because he's been doing so many good voices. But anyway, he's awesome. Everyone should follow him. No, that wasn't mine. YV1. You guys should all follow YV if you're not. He's fantastic. He's wonderful. I don't know if he will stream at a time that will fit your time zone. Most of the East Coasters, I think, end up missing his streams because he's in Australia. But I think you said you're a night owl, so maybe you'll see some of his streams. Who knows? I'm always there. I'm one of his mods. So you'll see me there. I never sleep, so I'm time zone flexible. There we go. Perfect. I'm usually there, lounging, hanging out. So, but anyway, yeah. I really hope he gets into doing like voiceover work or video game voices. He could really do very well, I think. He starts a bit late for me unless I'm drinking. There you go. I just am a night owl. I function better at night. So I'm just up. When I went and visited Australia and I was over there, hung out with YV as much as I could for the 3 weeks that I was there. I was like very productive. I feel like my body's just built for Australia time zone. Really, I'm doing it a disservice by not being there. That's what I've learned. I think you're also 3 hours close to his time zone than I am. He starts at 1:30 for me. He starts at 12:30 for me. I'm only an hour behind you, Lech. Alaska is only 1 hour behind West Coast. I'm just a degenerate. That's what you're missing out on. That's the hidden secret ingredient. Is that I go to sleep at 4 a.m. That's the thing that you're missing. So I've Bear, welcome back. I just my sleeping schedule is very, you know. Thank you, Bear. We haven't had anyone to be able to get rid of the flying jets. I also go to sleep at 4, but then have to work at 9. Well, I sometimes, so I work from home, but I have some meetings that are time based, and so there are some days where it's like YB finishes streaming and then I have a meeting in a few hours, and some days I'm like, do I just stay up and then sleep after the meeting? Or do I go to sleep now and hope I wake up for the meeting? I'll be doing a lot of lurking, though. We're clearing out the kitchen. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk, Bear. But thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good day. Way to be productive, though. Tuesday and Thursday I have a 9:30 meeting, so sometimes I stay up. Yeah, so that's me too, Lech. Sometimes I'm like, yeah. It's just like, is it easier if I just stayed up? And then, because I there is the danger of like oversleeping, and so I'm like, maybe I should just, ensure that I don't, but I'm also an anxious person, so I get like, if I know I have something the next day, I get very like I can't miss it. Like, but if I miss it, I should stay up. We're cleaning out the room. We were turning it into a library, and I found my Sega Game Gear. Amazing, Sassy. All right, does it still work? Do you not set an alarm? Oh, I set up about 15 alarms every day. I wake up at like the 10th alarm. What's funny is that's only here. When I was in Australia, it only took one alarm and I was awake. Again, I think I was made to live in Australia. Productive Jet lives in Australia. I think we're the same person too. The times I go to bed late and have a meeting in the morning, I wake up every hour and check that I didn't miss a meeting. Yeah. I will so in my clock app, I have like alarms at random intervals, but they're like 3 to 5 minute intervals, and they're just like I will hit all of them. It's waking me up is like Inception, like waking up the people Inception, where you have to like kick the person out of one dream and then you kick them out of the next one or whatever. It's like that, I think. Yeah, I'm one of those people. So I will turn off alarms mid-sleep and have zero recollection. I don't remember getting up. I don't remember waking up. Nothing. We didn't try it out, but found some of the games too. I had Lion King, Mortal Kombat, and some Tetris-like games. Super Columns, maybe? That Tetris, Temu Tetris. Super Columns. Yeah, that's me. But again, when I was in Australia, I woke up at like 6 a.m. every day. I like 7 a.m. or, you know, like I was up early. I felt like I had energy. I was alive. And now I'm back here. But yeah, that I don't know. I found my time zone. I found my people, my place, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. I would love to live there. Roblox. Going back a second. Hold on. I have issues falling asleep, but I'm also a light sleeper. No matter how tired I am, I wake up to my alarm, get up. I also have a cat that is meowing, suckling my face the moment the alarm goes off. That helps. Yeah, I think that would help. That would definitely help. I wake up to noises, but I will not wake up to my alarm. I dropped the thing I was fidgeting with, and I don't know where it went. What was I gonna say? Roblox. So I wanted the fish badge that like Magical has, just because I like to collect things. That's the only reason. Never played Roblox before. One, I've never searched for a Roblox game before, or a Roblox stream, and when you look for a Roblox stream, the way Twitch divides the category is way different than anything else, which I think makes sense because I know people can make games within Roblox. But like when you click on, for those who've never done that, I was so confused. They don't just have a list of people who are live streaming Roblox. You have to go by category. And so then they have like horror, action, adventure, other stuff. And I was like, how can I just want to find like a low view stream. That's all I want to do. I was unable just to like locate that. Then I click to get the badge. You have to watch Roblox for like 15 minutes or something. I think it was, or 30. It was 15 or 30 minutes. And anyway, I was so confused reading, like, a Roblox stream chat is like a different world. It did not feel like Twitch. I didn't know what was happening. I was so confused. I mean, maybe part of it is also that I'm sure. Obviously, there are adults that play Roblox because all the streamers were like adults, but like obviously the viewership probably skews very young, so maybe that's part of it. But I was just like, what is happening? I don't understand what's happening in chat right now. I am so confused. They're saying all these things. I don't understand what is going on right now. Anyway, I watched for 15 minutes. Well, I say I watched. I had the tab open and was doing stuff, but I would like look over and I was like, I'm so confused. I don't think Roblox is for me. But I did get the badge, so that, you know, I'm fine with that. Package update, it said it's now coming at 8 a.m. They delayed it? Is it going to be even, will they deliver tomorrow tune? It's a public holiday. I've never seen any gameplay of Roblox. I got the badge just by having the main Twitch page open and walking away. Yeah, that's fair. Loki doesn't stream much. He busy? Who's Loki? Druid. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I've seen Roblox, but from what I know, people make games within Roblox, and so there's like different things that people make. Supposedly, the Roblox audience, is like indie games that are built within Roblox do crazy numbers, apparently. Like almost in a competitive way to Steam. Which is kind of crazy. I watched a podcast and they mentioned something like that. That apparently the Roblox numbers are incredibly high. Unfortunately, it's if you make a game within Roblox, you're making it for the Roblox audience. It's not the same. You wouldn't be able to like port that out to then Steam or something. So if you wanted to do like a double release or something, you would have to build, and it may not be the same game, but anyway, they're like exactly because you're using Roblox stuff to make it. But that is also why Roblox gets a lot of bad press, because there is less oversight really in what gets uploaded to Roblox. And so even though your child may be playing it, there could be stuff that someone has like made a game that is adult oriented, or has adult content or whatever. They get a lot of young kids to build the games for free, basically child labor, but digital. The children yearn for the mines. That is also true. There are a lot of kids who are making games, which is like interesting in a like, oh, I bet a lot of these kids are probably going to become game devs, I'd imagine. But yes, but also that, Lech. And yeah, for those that haven't heard, there's also been a lot of like, predators and stuff on Roblox because of the user audience skewing so young and stuff. So there's like, it's honestly not like, if you are a parent, I would probably not have my child on Roblox, or without my like, express supervision. Like I would know what games they are playing, or what they're doing in Roblox, but oh no. Fortunately, his dad was monitoring his screen time. Good. That's good. That is a good, that's good parenting then. But game with your child, right? Yeah, I feel like that's yeah. My niece isn't allowed on Roblox. Yeah, I think there are a lot of parents who are more active in like game space and are at least aware of those things and are like, yeah, don't or they'll play with them, which I feel like that's I think that is better Because also you get to then make memories, like, of playing games with your kid and whatever. So pretend to be a kid from his school, and it gifted him some in-game money. Yeah. The stream I was watching, the streamer was gifting in-game money to people or whatever. And it was like, anyway, I was just like, what is happening? I'm so confused. She has multiple uncles who game, so she can get the good stuff instead. Yeah, that's good. I just feel like, yeah, there's also like, part of me is like, surely there are better games to play. I haven't seen Roblox or whatever, but surely there's some, there are better games. I don't know. Yeah, my brother-in-law is a big gamer, so he plays with his kids all the time. Oh, that's so good. Roblox benefits for being free. True. That's how they get away with it. Played a Roblox game that looked amazing and was studio produced MMO. Wait, really? That's wild. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine. I think there are going to be more. Well, we'll see. I'm curious about the longevity of Roblox. Maybe it'll be a new thing. Maybe that's the future. But I mean, it seems like, because you can buy games on Roblox, yes? Because I think from what I have heard, there are a lot of indie developers who are trying to move onto Roblox and make their games on there. It's so modular and easy to create content on it. May have quite the longevity. Yeah, that's kind of what it could very well. I read an interesting interview from someone who works at Square. And they were saying that games like Final Fantasy and like Dragon Quest and I forgot what other game they used as an example, but they were like, they said that one of the reasons they think that Final Fantasy and those types of games haven't like hooked sort of younger audiences is because it takes them almost their entire like childhood for games to release. So like a Final Fantasy game might release 1 year, but it's not until a few years later that another, like a sequel or another one, has now released. And in that meantime, they're playing other games or whatever. Whereas like before, like during SNES, N64, PlayStation 1 days, games were coming out much more frequently. And so there was like, they were establishing themselves as like a favorite franchise or whatever, like during the PS1 era, whereas now that's not really as much of a thing because it's taking years for games to come out. I mean, imagine like people who were kids when GTA 5 released versus when 6 is releasing, and how much time has passed. Granted, 5 has been around for a long time, and they do have like online, so maybe there's like stuff that, well, I don't know. A kid probably shouldn't be playing GTA 5 now, and so maybe that's a bad example. But you get the idea of what they're saying, where it's like the game development time has lengthened so much in the gaming sphere that they're unable to create like a foundation for newer players or younger players or whatever, because they're growing up before the next game comes out, you know? Which is kind of interesting. I was like, oh, that's kind of... I never considered that, but it makes sense. Final Fantasy is also quite a different game with each release. Usually new main characters, new era. It's not really a sequel to anything. That's fair, but I guess, like, I mean, with PS1, you had 7, 8, and 9, right? Is 9 PS1 or is that PS2? It was PS1. So, like, you had 7, 8, and 9 come out. And I mean, like, those are a lot of people's favorites. So, like, if you were growing up during that era and you had a PlayStation, you probably... And you liked RPGs. There's a good chance you played one or all of them, you know? And so Final Fantasy is, like, established in your head. But, like... let's see. What was... FF15 came out in 2016. 16 came out in 2025. Granted, there was 7 Rebirth also in the mix. 2024. I mean, wait. Remake. Not Rebirth. Remake. 2020. So there's like quite a few year gaps between. So like I could imagine, like, if you are a younger person in gaming, maybe, yeah, you could, if you're like only playing newer games. Final Fantasy, to use a series that's like, well, those games come out once every 5 years. That's someone starting high school and has now graduated high school, and there's not a new game in the mix, you know? So, like, I think they're saying that that's maybe an issue that they need to look into. Granted, hopefully the answer is not crunch. It's not, we work the devs to the bone and kill all their spirits. You know? But the scale of games coming out now doesn't compare. True. You weren't getting games that take hundreds of hours to finish. That's fair. But maybe that's like, you know, maybe there's a lot to adjust and look into. I only ever played Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation 1. I still haven't beat it on the original PlayStation, but I finally finished it just a couple years ago on my PS4. Nice! Love that. That's great. I think that's why FF14 is so popular. It's an MMO they keep releasing content for. True. There was someone who was talking recently about MMOs. And they were saying, though, that apparently younger people are not playing MMOs. And I can't remember why their reasoning was. But that the average age of MMO players are skewing up. Or are just going up and up and up with people who grew up playing MMOs. That's not to say there aren't any young people playing Final Fantasy XIV. Obviously there are. But I can't remember why they said... Maybe it was because they said that, like, MMOs are kind of built on following, like, the World of Warcraft model. And that's not like a gameplay mechanic type that has been particularly appealing to younger audience or something. I can't remember what they said, but let's hope they don't start rushing games even more. It's far too common now for games to release an unfinished buggy mess. Well, I feel like that's, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but perhaps they don't have the attention span. I mean, maybe. It could be part of it. I don't like MMOs because I don't want to play with random people online. I mean, that's fair. Also, I read an article that was talking about how newer generations are collectively worse at games. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. I mean, I don't know. I know. No one's doing the yoink to get rid of the things, Bear. This is your chance to establish even a bigger lead. By the way, if you see the flying jets, you guys can do exclamation point yoink, and it collects points for you. It keeps track of points. There's a leaderboard. So if you see those flying jets around my face, you can just get rid of them. MMOs are such a time sink. I really can't get into another one at this point. The introduction for new players is also a slog, and a lot of MMO players are terrible gatekeepers. That is probably very true. Which MMO are you playing? 14? Or are you playing WoW? I think I'm almost 100 ahead. Yeah, you are. They were talking about how handholdy games have become. All the checkpoints, autosaves. I wonder if that's also like I mean, a lot of older gamers growing up with, you know, NES and SNES games that were very difficult. YV has proven there's a lot of also retro PlayStation 1 games that were very rough. But it kind of it makes you work for it. You can crank the settings up and cut the grinding down by a lot. But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe that's That's interesting. I don't mind a lot of
jetpack to the moon and
oh,
back.
Bear, thank you for giving a sub to Tune. I appreciate it. I ran a raiding guild at WoW back in 2008, 2012. Oh, that's amazing. That's so fun. So do you still play? I do also get like I mean, I'm very curious. Riot is making an MMO, a League of Legends MMO, and supposedly they're looking at a 2030 release date or something like that, which is kind of crazy. But I mean, if they've apparently been working on it for a really long time. The one thing that will be interesting is like if the only way it's going to succeed is if they do something new with it. Like they're going, they can't. It can't just be another WoW. It has to be, and I don't think they can. They won't be able just to rely on the fact that it's League of Legends and it's the League of Legends world. They're going to have to like do something unique and different in the gameplay mechanic of it to, you know, do that. They should also, I would imagine, they should time it with a release of an animated show. I think that would also help. I haven't played in years. My wife and I started playing WoW together in 2005 when we were still dating and started the raiding guild together with another friend. Oh, that's so fun. Emmers and you met through WoW, so that's very cool. I can't do MMOs. The only MMO that I really got into, I've talked about this before, was one called Ragnarok Online. It's a Korean MMO. They did have an American server, and then they also had like, supposedly their code leaked or something at some point, and so people started making private servers, and I started playing on those. Loved it. Without selling out. They'll probably do that. Everyone I used to play has moved on in life, got married, had kids, got careers, so they don't play anymore. Magic was really the people we played with, not the game. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's, I mean, to me, that's gaming also, in general. Like, you know, the Magic is often playing with people, I think. And, like, you know, is that, I think. In IMO, in my opinion. I don't stream a lot of multiplayer games, but you can just ask Wivey how often I ask him to play a game with me. I focus on single player games now because I'll never move on from me. That almost makes me sad, Lesh. There is a tinge of sadness in that, I feel. Gaming with people in 2026, surely you jest. I mean, I will say I'm not really a big fan of friend slop games, but I do like good curated multiplayer experiences. Really, it's also more of it's a vehicle in which to talk to people. Mostly, I play Apex, but I really only friend slop SMH. What do you mean? Have you not heard that? I heard that a while back, and I'm in total agreement. I think we're in the friend slop era, and I'm not a fan. I just hate it. I don't know what else to call it, and I find it very accurate, in my opinion. There are just a lot of friend slop games. In my opinion, a friend slop game is co-op? No, I feel like it's a game where the mechanics of the game itself are probably very basic, and what makes it fun,
a spark lights the fuse,
is
the hype train roars to life.
A hype train.
Choo-choo.
Is what makes it
Waterboard.
fun is the reliance of you playing it with your friends and you just making it fun through chatting and banter and whatever. Hello, Sage. Welcome in. But it's not necessarily the mechanics itself that make it fun. That's what makes it friend slop, in my opinion. There is a bit of sadness in there. I've been waiting to finish Split Fiction for years because my friend I started playing with doesn't game anymore. I feel that. It is a sad. Yeah, it is sad. It's a sad thing. I'm trying to finish Split Fiction with YV. We actually almost played on my birthday, but then we ended up just chatting for 3 hours. So I'll take that. I'll take that instead. But we'll finish it one of these days. A majority of the people I know either one-trick games or don't want a game. Sad. Slop is just overused in general. It'll probably be the word of the year. Among Us. I mean, Among Us definitely. I don't know if they definitely paved the way, but Among Us then paved the way for Lockdown Protocol, and some of the other games that are very similar to that. That I would describe as very friend sloppy. Peak maybe gets an excuse because they sort of the climbing mechanic is unique in this space, as well as you can technically play it solo. There is a challenge built in. But there are a lot of games where, like, the reliance on you and your friends making it fun is what the game is. Like, the mechanics themselves are so, like, limited, that's what I would consider to be friend slop. Where, to me, it's almost like the devs are sort of like, if we make a streamer game, a game that streamers will then play with other streamers, that they will make it fun, that's how we can get some money, because then the people watching it will buy it and play with their friends, and it's a requirement, because in order to play it, you have to have friends to play it. More people are buying the game. You know. That's friend slop, in my opinion. But Sage, welcome in. How's it going? People play Peak solo. Right, that's what I said. Yeah, exactly what I said. Peak gets an excuse. It's Mario Party friend slop. I would think it's definitely certainly becoming sloppy, and it has been for many years. But you have, like, a lot of different mini games with mechanics that are unique typically. Usually they use the, new systems gimmicks. So maybe not. I don't think the Mario Party games are good because they just reuse the same games. I don't buy Mario Party games. The last one I bought was one of the first ones on the Switch. But I have not bought a single one after. I think the Mario Party ones are very. I also just don't find it I don't find it fun. I like a co-op game versus a competitive game. Also, that's my thought. But also, Anonymous, thank you for gifting us a sub to Lech. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I think the friend slop game is one that it forces you to play with other people. Also, I would say like split fiction doesn't count. Most of the Hazelight games don't count because they have friend passes also. So only one person needs to buy the game, and then you can like your friend can play with you for free. That's great. They're not requiring you to, to do that. That seems more in the spirit of like couch co-op stuff, which I like. Paul's not trying to get his star stolen by a friend. No, I hate that. I also, here's my...
It's time to disembark as the hype train nears its end.
Hot take.
Thank you.
I don't really know if it's a hot take. It's just my preference. I really don't like games like Among Us and Lockdown Protocol and stuff like that. Mostly because I don't like being lied to. I don't like being lied to, and I don't like being lied to by my friends. So I just avoid games like that because I don't like I don't enjoy the feeling of being like, I hate Among Us. I hate the idea of just lying to. Yes, I trust people really, well. My friends I trust, and I feel like when I play, I'm like, well, why would they lie to me? Of course, they said they weren't there. Well, why wouldn't they wouldn't lie to me? So I believe them. They were the imposter. Why would they lie? Why would they do this to me? I remember, and I remember I had this conversation with Wivey because he was like, "But that's the point of the game. Like that's the whole like thing." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't like that. I don't want to be in a situation where people lie to me because I will be like, because I trust them. I want to trust that you wouldn't lie to me. I'm just a simple baby boy. I don't know. I'm just a simple guy. I want to hang out with my friends. I don't know either. They're super boring to watch and people start screaming at each other. That's also true. I don't like lying to people, so that's why I only played Among Us twice. I will say, I had an unfortunate experience where I played Among Us with people who had been playing Among Us for like nonstop from like, I think I hopped in early, but it was like people played Among Us every day during 2020 for multiple hours. And so I think I played maybe like a week or two into it. But at that point, they'd been playing for like 14 days straight every night. And so like I played and they were like, Jet, it took you 20 seconds to do this one mini game thing, this one station. Why did it take you that long? You must be the imposter. Immediately gets voted out. I'm like, I wasn't the imposter. I just don't know how to play this game. But they had like played it so much that they knew how long it should take each person to do it. And I was like, this isn't fun. That isn't fun to me. If it's the point of the game and I don't like it, then I don't like the game. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I just don't like those types of games. I think that I would rather play a cooperative game. It's us against the world, or we're trying to save the world, or we're trying to do something versus or instead of we're potentially against each other, I don't like it. I don't like it because I don't know. It's just not as fun to me. I'd rather have the memory of like, yes, we beat a boss together, or like we beat something, than I remember this time that they lied to me. Or because that's what you remember then. And I mean, I know some people probably have still very like positive memories with it, or they associate positivity with it or whatever. That's just not me. I don't like. Yeah, again, I just don't like being lied to. I don't like thinking, oh, they could lie to me and I wouldn't know. I'm a very gullible person. I'm also, again, I trust people. So like, I think when I'm friends with somebody, my thought process is usually, well, they wouldn't lie to me, probably. There's a good chance they wouldn't lie to me. So when they do, even if it's in a game, I'm like, oh, but I thought, but I thought, watch it can be entertaining to watch with the right group. I could see that. I don't play FPS games because I don't like shooters, so I avoid them. I play Apex, but like I'm not really that sweaty. I joke about being sweaty in Apex. I'm not really sweaty. Any people that I've played with, it's just sort of the vehicle for us to talk. It's just so we can chat while we're doing something. But I don't care really if we win. I mean, I don't want to do bad, but like I don't really like. I've played with a lot of new players because it's just I think it's fun. But yeah, I don't get very heated or competitive or whatever. But I then also tried to avoid playing with people who I think will get very into it. When I've played Apex with Raph, it's just mostly us talking, and then we happen to be playing Apex. When I had to mod Among Us streams, I started watching them on mute and just watch chat. Yeah, that's fair. I'm too honest for Among Us. The 2 times I played, I got voted out faster when I wasn't the imposter. That is amazing. The thing is that like the people I was playing with, I mean, it wouldn't matter if I lied or not because they had min-maxed the game so hard that they were just like, they knew each station, they knew how long each station should take. And that's just like, at some point I'm like, that's not fun. And I was also like, they knew I was new. So like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You should play Nobody Saves the World. I think I've seen that. Is that a roguelike? I don't like PvP. I'm a super social gamer, love co-op. I don't like PvP or cooperative. Yeah, same. I can go with either. Sometimes I like to assert my dominance in game. I don't know. I need to figure out dinner for the night. Lovely hanging out as always. Bye chat. Bye chat. Kisses. Let's have a good one. I hope Din is amazing. We actually have to run ads very soon here, and we'll pop into No Man's Sky and we'll continue chatting because we can do that. Because all I'm doing is building a highway today. Another one. You sweet summer child, so innocent. I'm just a silly little guy that I don't want to be lied to. Imagine. Sounds like you need to find more co-op roguelikes. It's harder for me. I did say I would like to do more cooperative streams this year. And so far we've done 2. So that's more than, and I've already said I would like to get Raph and Hannah to play Apex with me on stream. Daz and I need to finish Kiwi. Yv and I are going to continue playing We Were Here Together. Together. We were here together, but we're going to play it together. It's a top-down action RPG. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of it. You should play Voyagers of Nira. Great co-op fun game. Super chill and beautiful. I've definitely heard of it. Villagers of Nira. Or Voyagers of Nira. Yeah. I've definitely seen it. It's popped up in my Steam before. But it looks like a great game. A very unique style. But okay, let's go ahead. Wait, speaking of my first reminder just went off in case YV streams in the morning. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to ask him, remind him. I think he'd be down. Yeah, I haven't heard if he's streaming tonight or not. But I know he's feeling better. He went to AEW last night, so. But he might be tired. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, friends, we have to run ads, then we'll hop into No Man's Sky. I'm just building a highway, so we'll just continue chatting from there. But if you need to stand up, stretch, grab snack, grab drink, now is a perfect time to go do so, and we will be RB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. Let us go back and continue. Yesterday we built a highway. Also, GG, welcome in. We built a highway to one heap to the to a processing plant. We're gonna do the same on another planet and see how we go. Because we have to keep collecting waste if I want to unlock all the things, all the stuffs. Oh gosh, it's fine. You were worried, not me. My little the little thing on the chair that keeps it from rocking back. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, so it hasn't loaded yet. I have heard some people say they think it takes about 2 days or 24 hours, maybe even 24 to 48 hours for all the stuff to come back. So we do need another another heap place. So we're gonna go to that other one. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just startled. Okay. Which planet was it? That's what we're on. This one. All right. There you are. So long, you may even make it. I know, seriously. A lot of people really want them to make it load in faster. Because it's like, gosh, we have to wait so long for heaps to go through. I mean, otherwise you have to just otherwise you just have to drive around and stuff. That's not the most fun. Where was Fortunately, this planet has aggressive sentinels. We'll have to see if we have issues with that. We'll have to see if we have issues. We'll deal with it. Thank you for all the chats and stuff earlier. That was very fun. Very fun to talk about those things. Wait a minute. This is a different one. Where is the... Look at that carved cave. That's interesting. A fun little yap. Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed it. All right, so where is the processing? 15 minutes. Where was the... Hold on. Maybe... Let's go to that. The one that we found was like in a valley. The wing animation of your ship is so good. I love watching. Yeah, same. I went on a very long hunt, like multi-day, trying to find a sentinel ship that looked like this. Because I love the wings. Okay, this was definitely not where we were last time, was it? Or wait. I don't think so. So this is a different... Or wait. No, yeah, this is a different... This is a different, thingy. Yeah, there was like a... Looked like a crater. Let's see from here. Maybe we need to fly around. Is that the same one? Wait, that's 2 minutes away? Okay, that's not very far. Well, this would be very doable. Though, this planet seems to have more stuff, though, so that's good. Yeah. Okay. Well, with it being 2 minutes away... I wonder how many units this is apart. I do this. And now, let's fly back. Show me the distance in units, please, not time. Yeah, it is interesting that nothing else came up. I wonder if maybe it's just based on the location of where you were scanning it. Show me potato salad. I want to know the distance. Yeah, true. Might have to do another search over there. I just want to know where to put the, like, no, we wouldn't be, surely we wouldn't be able to put it in a singular base. So we'll have to, it's not, I wonder why it's not showing me the distance. Alright. Probably 2. If it was like about 7 minutes away last time or something, and it took me like 4 or 5, it makes sense that it's probably 2. I need a naming convention for these. Like, plant B one. All right. Let's start creating our ramp. That's probably high enough. And now we go. I feel like we're kind of angled towards that mountain a little bit. There may be another turn. It's fine. Oops. Let's just, gosh. There we go. Oh, we need music. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of games like Among Us. I feel like that puts me in the minority. But it's fine. It's about okay. Now it's showing me the distance for some reason. Never played any games like Among Us, but watching it was enough for me to turn them off from them. Yeah, that's fair. Go look for food, BRB. All right, sounds good. Hope you find some good food. It's Timbo. What kind of mega base you're building? I am building a highway, Timbo. From one waste heap to a plant. I did the same thing yesterday. We found another planet in the same system that has one. So I'm doing it again. Just building a highway, so that way I don't have to worry about all of the heap stuff falling out while I'm traveling. We're making it easy. Easy mode with a little bit of tediousness just mixed in. Have you done the expedition yet? Have you finished it? Can we see the heap already? Kind of. It's over that hill. We quit short after, like you didn't end up finishing it. Just wasn't your thing. That's fair. I just drove incredibly slowly. So it wasn't the most fun, but we did make it. We did make it through. But there was some like, nah, it was too much to do, and on the other hand, nothing to do with. Yeah, it's kind of tedious, so I understand that. There are some things that you can unlock by should I start? Oh, I almost fell. Should I angle down a little bit? Maybe. Yeah, it's a bit tedious. So I understand that. There are some things you can unlock for the Colossus by getting rid of so much waste. Of like the special waste. And I kind of want to just unlock it. And so that's why I'm doing this. Also, yeah, I think we might have to turn at some point. But let's go here. Oh, we've hit our max range. I know it'll be fun when we give it a longer chance, but right now I have no motivation to grind. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I didn't even know if it was necessarily fun, but, cause, you know, the stuff flies out of the, you know, the Colossus so easily. But I tend to I like collecting things. So part of me is like, I want to get all of the unlocks for the Colossus. So in order to do that, yes, I will create a highway. Just so it would make it easier. What is it? So, well, there is a, it's technically not just a cosmetic, though there are still a couple of Colossus cosmetics left. There is a furnace attachment. It makes, instead of the flatbed, it has a furnace on the back, so you can throw trash just directly into the furnace. It doesn't process special waste like normal, but you still get nanites for them. It doesn't like count special waste as special waste, it just counts it as like general waste. But I'm like, I kind of want the furnace. And you need to process 175 special waste in order to unlock it, I think. Or there's something, some people on the subreddit said, so there are 3 extra cosmetics to get. One of which is the furnace. It might be random which one you get because they're tied to titles. Some of the new titles that they added for this update. And part of me is like, I just really want the furnace. And it's at different milestones of how much special waste you get. There's another tread type, I guess. I don't know what you like. There are different wheels for the Colossus. There is the furnace, and there's something else. So that's what I'm trying to do. That expedition was the worst. Yeah, it was. It's definitely not one of their better ones, for sure. My starter world was full of heat. I died like 100 times while my friend was peaceful at the beach. That gave me the rest. Oh no. Yeah. The expedition. Luckily, we didn't have too much trouble with hazards. But the first planet on my, so I'm back on my main save now. And the first planet I was doing stuff on, it was a perfect planet, but there was just so much flora that got in the way, and it was knocking stuff out of the ship, or out of the Colossus. And so I would like to not worry about that. So I'm creating a highway between these different heaps and stuff. Some people call it cheating. Some people call it cheesing. I'm just here to have fun and make things easy for myself, even if I have to do a rather tedious, you know, do something tedious in the process. I think yeah. All right. Let's keep going. We are gonna have to create a new base. Is it possible to have machines to make producing automated? No. Like to process all the waste and stuff? Not yet. Not at this point, unfortunately. That would be nice though. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no, like, satisfactory type automation, really. But it's all manual right now. Maybe in the future, though. There is a sentinel that I think is trying to get to me. I can just see the red dot. In the expedition, though, people have been... I mean, some things to make it easier that I've seen is when you're using the terrain manipulator, switch it to flatten, and you can, like, flatten the terrain, so that way it's, like, not as, like... I don't know. So that way it's a smoother ride. I did that. I placed the terrain and flattened it to make bridges. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people doing that on the subreddit, which is smart. But I just drove incredibly slowly. We have the stream footage to show it. All right, so if I, oops. Still, like, not... I wish I could place that, like, right under me. Maybe if I do first person? No, it's still, like, at an angle. I wish I could look just straight down. So that's where we need to go. It's, 500 units away. If I split the difference. My biggest issue back then was the fuel for my jet. I started 2 times and it was empty. The bill, yes. So like for your ship. Yeah. There is when you get to the anomaly, which is that like hub, multiplayer hub. There's a bunch of upgrades and stuff. There is a upgrade called the launch auto charger. Some ships actually come with it already built in, but you can unlock this thing and you can install it on any ship, and basically while your ship is parked, it's just charging up fuel. That's one of the easiest things. Otherwise you just have to make fuel, but then you just get there is like one thing that can help is creating like farms, if you will. I can't think of what else to say, but you can look for hold on, let me switch my multi-tool. So you'll see at the bottom of my visor for this multi-tool, it has different things here: power, mineral, and gas. If you figure out, I forget what you need to make fuel off the top of my head, but you could create farms when you find the right like minerals on the right planets. You can figure out which, like, this planet will have magnetized ferrite, paraffinium, and copper. They'll have deposits for those, but that also means that you can find just auto-generating areas of that, and if you build the right structures there, they'll automatically farm that for you, and then you can just go back, teleport to it, pick it up, whatever. So that's like one way if you, for like if you figure out which materials you need for fuel. But dumb question, how do I get another ship at the anomaly? So no, you can either buy ships with money. You can buy them at space stations. Any ship that flies into the space station, like a system of space station, you can talk to the like NPC that pops out of it. You can buy stuff from them, but one of the options is like you can make an offer on their ship, and they'll tell you how much they'll take for it. But it depends. There are different types of ships, and some of them require like some questing to do. There is the current ship that I have is called it's a Sentinel style ship. Look how much oxygen is right there, by the way. There's just so much those oxygen plants. There's so many right there. The ship that I currently have, I won't be able to I'm so high up, I'm not gonna be able to get it for you. But it looks like this. It's a Sentinel style ship. The wings pop out and stuff. That requires a quest to do. You have to find there's not a planet here. Some planets have a thing that's called, it'll say dissonance detected. That means there are special resources there, and there's going to be special ships there. That's like a special ship. You have to get a couple of items. You find the ship. It's going to tell you need to like find a few items to get, and then you can you get it for free. You don't have to buy it. There are also, in a similar way, you can find broken ships across planets. I think they're on every planet. And if you repair it, you can just take it. A lot of people, that's one way to make money really early on, is selling ships. People will just find a broken down ship, repair just exactly what you need to take off, and then you fly it to the space station, and towards the back of the space station there's like a little panel you can interact with that will allow you to sell that ship, and you'll get a couple million units usually. I started to see the grind, yeah. So there's definitely like lots of different loops for it. Also true, if you want a free ship, currently there are drops, and that's what we're doing. If you watch for the full 3 hours, you'll get a ship, and then when you get to the anomaly, you can claim the ship, and then you can either keep it or sell it or whatever. But yeah, so there's different types of ships. I really love the Sentinel ship, which is what I have. You can sell the free ship. You can even, there's a multi-tool on some of the days for the drops. So the drops will run today and tomorrow, and there's different drops for today and tomorrow. And I forget which days have what, but some days there's also a multi-tool. You can now, there's a NPC on the anomaly who will break down your multi-tool that you don't want, and you'll get some parts, I think, as well as some money. Can I start a war with my friend? Is there PvP? There is PvP. I will say the game is not really like made for PvP, so it's not really like it's more like you can kill your friend, but it's not as like, it's not going to feel like you're playing a shooter or something. Today there is an A-class multi-tool and an A-class hauler. Yeah, so you can technically, like, you can't destroy their buildings, but you can't kill them if both of you have PvP turned on. I have PvP turned off, so, you know. People could try, I suppose, but it would do nothing. All right. So, I'm going to need to, I wonder how many units up I am. 44-ish, I guess. So that's not too bad. So if we're gonna go this way. Okay. Oh boy.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, I figured this would happen. What do I want to do? Hello, Sentinels. Leave me alone. I have an idea. You can't destroy his bases. You can only kill him. That would be the only thing. Today there is an I read that. Bases don't have like health or anything, so there's no, like, you can't destroy buildings or. for them to leave me alone. What? Detected? That's a lie. Okay. Alright, here's what we do. Get some distance from them. Now, let me summon my ship. Yeah, I guess you might, yeah, it might have to be peaceful then. Alright. Oh, so that's my ship. Where do I have... this? The Sentinel boundary map.
Navigational data received.
If you guys have never done this before, here's a nifty little thing. You can get these maps called Sentinel boundary maps. Where what? There's not one on this planet? I think that it needs to be on the planet, no? How does this one not have one? Well, that's unfortunate. Because I'm pretty sure it only disables it on the planet that you're on. Alright, I'm lurking a bit. Definitely giving this game another chance to. Yeah, you should. I highly recommend it. Okay. Maybe we'll just ignore them. I guess we'll have to. Well, we're gonna have to. I'm not gonna have to fight. I'm not gonna have to fight. Okay. We'll have to go pew pew a bit. We're gonna summon my little Minotaur guy to help me. Does it have the AI turned on? Yes, there it is. Let me switch my multi-tool to my pew pew one. Where are they? Where did they go? Oh, they're gone. Oh, no, they're not. Where did those dots go? Oh, there it is. Well, they're not leaving. They're not bothering me right now. So maybe we're fine. We'll just see if we can continue. But I'm ready for when they inevitably start firing at me. Uh-oh. A sentinel's looking at me. She'll be fine. I don't see... I'm not getting any notification that they're hitting me. So maybe we're fine. If I, like, all of a sudden die, that'd be very funny. Surely my screen would, like, flash red or something. Yeah, I don't see sentinels down there, so I think I'm fine. are going to have to turn this thing. Let's put a ramp down. What are you all up to? What are you playing? Okay. I think we're gonna have to do like...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, good. Alright. If I... something like this. During a heated, superheated atmosphere, your jetpack is performance is increased. So I could probably fly forever. All right, now that we're up here. All right, so. Going to continue Tsushima. Oh, lovely. Very cool. All right, I think we can now. I hope you're enjoying it. I love it. I am. I do see what you mean about every quest ending in the saddest way possible, though. It does. I feel like every quest is like, well, how could we make this sad? I have not felt that way about Yote as much. I feel like a lot of the quests have ended on a more positive note. To an extent, anyways. Okay. All right. That one's certainly steep. All right, but I do feel like I should.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I wish I could do. I mean, I could do something like this, where it's not fully snapped on. that's not the right angle. Is that even? No. Hold on. I guess it needs to be... I just wish it could be more like... Pretty narrow turn there. I mean, this is... Yes. Maybe I should... If I make this a little bit wider, that'll help me. That'll help me, that'll give me, some decent room, hopefully. Maybe I need to go 4 wide instead of 3, like I was doing. I don't even think, for this part, I don't even think I need railing here. Like, it's such a wide road. Also, I'm going that way. You know? So I'm probably fine. Yeah, I was kind of imagining me going this way because that's how I built it. But no, I'm actually going that way. This should be fine. I'm pretty confident. That was the only turn. This is the only turn. So I think we're fine. Alright, let's load up the truck. Let's take it on a... Hopefully we don't get attacked while I'm loading things onto the whatever. Oh, I've seen everyone say they're like, people are like, basically just don't take the cylindrical trash because they always bounce around everywhere. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I understand that. No speed boosts, or do you? I still need materials for them, but the distance between this one is not too bad. I do need to, before we take off, I need to see if I have Exocraft speed stuff in my freighter. I think I might. I, for the longest time, just saved a bunch of upgrades in my freighter, and I kind of forget they're there. Like, if I found S-Class ones, I'd be like, oh, whoop, that is way too high. So I need to see if, I can make it go faster. Like, they were saying these always fall out, and that's honestly very fair. They're usually the ones that have fallen out. Those all the special ones? Oh. That's secure, right? Let's let me see here. Submarine. That is for a starship. I don't think I do. Or wait, what's these? Starship. Well, there's a weapon upgrade. That's not helpful. Oh, that's for the Minotaur. I probably could have saved some from the expedition. Oh, well, we'll have to buy some. We'll have to look for some S-class speed upgrades for exocrafts. Hold on, let me shift some things around. Oh, we need music. Like highway music. I feel like this feels appropriate. Oh. Perhaps a little too. Maybe is it a little too on the nose? You might be right. It just felt you know, there's so few highway songs. This is the only time a country-like song will play in our stream. Yep. This isn't. What's funny is this is playing off of the Cars soundtrack. I didn't realize this was on the Cars soundtrack, but it makes sense. Right now, it's just. That's just full sails. Full steam ahead at 42. Somehow we slowed down. It does look like it's having trouble for some reason. You see, like, we would have probably lost all of this stuff. Which is the... Oh, wait. What's that one called? I think I know which one you're talking about. I can, like, hear it in my head. Look, you see, that made it so much easier. Navox, welcome in. How are you? We have built a second highway. To a different plant. On a different planet. And life is a highway. Look, that was pretty good. We only lost that one, I got it back. Highway to hell, that's what it is. Okay, right. Okay, let's, oops. You know what's confusing is that, like, the yellow thing has green stuff in it. So I feel like my brain sometimes is like, oh, that goes in there. Wrong. Purple vat. Did that go? Wait. It's fully submerged. There we go. All right. How much did we process there? Uh, 16, 8, and 14. All right. Hey, had someone already tried to see if we can place this metal scraps and hazard containers in the corp? Yes. If you try to take off in a Corvette, the things just stay on the ground. They, like, phase through the ship. Unfortunately. Born to be well, don't stop me now, rocket down the highway. Dude, brothers. It's true. We have some other, we could maybe use some of those for our next journeys. All right, so now hold on. Oh, there's still one more. Yeah, apparently it just phases through. Sad. So it's so weird that it doesn't find that other one we saw. Let me get my ship. I wonder if I fly like a long ways away. On the road again. That was the title, yeah. We found one yesterday that was like in a valley. And it would have been also another easy... It almost looked like this, kind of, but... Was it this? It's, if I go here and scan... Leave me alone! Oops. Ow! Don't I have invisibility on this thing? I don't. Oh, that's edge. They're pushing my truck? Oh, that's a different... heat over there. We'll go over there. Oh wait. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is the place. It'll be over there. Oh my gosh. These. Did they leave me alone? Okay, I don't know what just happened. Oh, there's a thing there. Because now, hold on. If I... Yeah, there it is! Okay, so here's the other location. Alright, well, let's go ahead and we'll build the highway right across the way. Oh, and ads are playing. We'll just continue. Let me also switch. Because it's just gonna take us. Is my pew pew? It is. So there it is. And now we build yet again. This will take us a few bases. Where did it go? This is like... I need to be able to see it. Alright. We won't need to go as high, but there will be at least a little bit of a, well, it does seem to be higher in elevation than we are, but not by much. I think now we can just go forward. It might not be pointed to it exactly. That's okay. Music, and not Cars soundtrack. Can't remember what we were on. Oh, I haven't. I should. I haven't really, besides our my liked songs, I haven't really listened to them yet, but I should. I'm glad Tsushima's going well, though. I can't wait to get back into Yote this week. And, get back to assassinating. Is the music still really high? It is. Let me lower it. I don't know if you guys can hear that now. But that might be too quiet. I like in Yote they don't make you feel guilty about assassinating people. Yeah, that's the thing. I was kind of saying there's sort of a like, because Jin's sort of raised with samurai stuff. Being the ghost is not like a good thing. We can hear it. Okay. Being the ghost isn't seen as positive. Which is a shame. Jin has enough on his plate without being made. Yeah, seriously. I'm glad I decided to use wood instead of stone. I think we would have run out of stone stuff. I think that's also ferrite. So fast. Carbon is so much easier to get. Alright. Feel like we're about to hit the base distance. It's for function, not aesthetics, yeah. I mean, I actually really like the wood stuff more than stone and stuff, but it probably would make sense to have a stone bridge. Alright. Now... does this say how far it is? No. Alright. Still 8 minutes. Well, by walking. We've measured it by what it's like in the truck. Alright, so... hold on. Can I... Woodbird, yeah, that's true.
Incoming storm.
Oh, good. This is tougher. Also, the ground is, like, much lower. Can I use the camera? I can. Oh, that's... well... oh, but I wouldn't be able to interact with it. I still need to be... still need a platform in which to, conundrum. That's 1,000 units away. And why do you tell me the time? Tell me, I want to know how many units away that is. Let me see here. Is there anything that... not really. Hold on. Oops. Summon. You can take fall damage, yeah. I'm fairly positive you'll take a little bit of damage if you're going at, like, terminal velocity. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is another planet with bioluminescent water. Where is... oh, there it is. It's 500 units. I could try... well, hold on. 600. 748. But that...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Am I gonna be fine if I do this? No. I think I... Oh, you know what we can do?
Sentinel drones activated.
Hold on. Let me just deal with these. Oops. We're gonna pew-pew for a minute. It will, but once you kill enough of them, they'll be disabled for a bit. Wait, is this? Oh, that's my Minotaur. He scared me because he was in the water. What were you doing in the water? Ah, I have no ammo? Unfortunate. Down here. I also have my mech to help me. Oh. Welcome back, Toon. How are you? How is dinner? Or what did you get for dinner?
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Rude. Who's around here? Is even no, he is. He's been shooting his laser, and he also has a flamethrower.
Sentinel walker detected.
He's doing a good. He's actually doing better than he has been. I feel like. I wonder if they changed something with him on the last updates. I think that one's just drowning. Oh no, he is shooting at it. I was like, I don't. Oh. It's fine. He definitely doesn't do as much as I do. Which is, I guess, not fair. Hold on, I'm in combat! I'm in combat, Wivey! It's like he did this on purpose. He's dodging right now. Oh, I did this. Duck. I'll do a jump here in a second. Oh, where's that? Memento. Last round. Also, I made an animal madman.
Warning. Sentinel movement detected.
It said Sentinel Walker detected. Where is the Sentinel Walker? Oh, there they are. Kaboom! There. Oh, there it is. Oh. Ooh. Where are my shieldy things? Do I not have? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Woo. Gotta remember to pick these up. Alright, Sentinel's disabled. We love that for us. Sentinel nest revealed. Is there one here? Oh wait, there is one here. Hold on. Why didn't my map take me to this? I murdered them. Well, because if you like hit one, they'll start attacking you. So I attacked. I had to kill, or they'll continue fighting me. But so there are two ways. I had to. There are two ways to find these Sentinel pillars. One are with maps. I don't know why it didn't show me this one. Why it took me to one on another planet. Or if you if you defeat 5 waves of enemies, it should point you to this. Which I always liked. If you're like making this your like a planet you're gonna stay on for a bit, I like to put a base down. Call it Sentinel Pillar. Let's rename it. Sentinel And so now what happens is, so currently, you see how there's like the blue diamonds in the top right? That means that sentinels are currently disabled. When that goes away, all you have to do if you want to disable sentinels again, instead of having to fight them all, let me pick this up, is you just run, you can just come over here. You go to this access thing. And one, there's a weapon. There will always be like a multi-tool here. Sometimes it's not good, like this one. But there will be a menu item for, this will say like disable sentinels or something like that, and it'll just do the same thing. So then for like 30 minutes, I think it is, maybe it's longer, sentinels are just disabled. So for the planet, and since this planet is an aggressive sentinel one, this will be nice because that way I don't have to keep fighting sentinels or worrying about them like popping up. I have not played Helldivers 2. I'd really like to. It seems like a fun game. Now, whenever you play Chrono Trigger, that's such a good song, isn't it? It's not my fault. They'll just keep, you know, they'll keep attacking you. So there are also aggressive animals in general. So, but I think one of them caught a stray bullet and they got mad. All right, so at least now we don't have to worry about sentinels. Where were we? Hasn't loaded the thing. Or do I see it? Sometimes I wish we just had like binoculars and not just like without the tint. Some of these reactions to Wuthering Heights are destroying me. I may have to go see it. I've heard middling things about it. I remember we had to read a little bit of Wuthering Heights in high school. I don't remember liking it.
Warning.
Goodness. And now there's pirates. Can I summon my fleet to help me? I don't think that's gonna help, but if I was in my ship. Now can I summon them? Summon squadron. I guess we have to be flying. Why are the pirates doing this? Never read it, but I like the director's first movie. It's, I think, mostly criticized because it's like a terrible love story. Like, none of the characters are like, are likable. I think that's one of the things I remember is like, it's a weird, it's like written like there's a lot of romance, but none of the characters are particularly likable. Heathcliff, who's the main, like the romantic male character, is kind of the worst, and how he treats everybody, I think. So like, they're not, that's like, yeah. So Wuthering Heights is sort of is always a weird adaptation, from my understanding. But I don't think we had to read the whole thing. Alright, so, okay, there is our bridge. What I'm thinking is we use the terrain manipulator to make a really tall pillar so I am high enough in the air. I feel like that's angled. Yeah, there are pirates attacking. We just want, we don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, how was that? Now, should I create like a second pillar? Oh. Maybe hold on. Can I? Okay, that'll give me at least a little bit of. Okay. Oh, careful. We are. This will be our third highway bear. I already completed a second one and ran the course. All right. Oops. Now I wonder. That says that's 1,000 units still. I wonder how many units I am from that thing. It's your boy Rocky. Rocky, welcome in. Hello. Hello there, hot cocoa vibes to all. I have some white chocolate mocha right here, actually. So, but welcome in. How are you? You did miss the second highway. Chris Hemsworth has the charisma of a log, but that's kind of what his character is supposed to be. Is he in wait. Oh, Crime 101. It was just a standard crime thriller. Fair. Is it funny or is it like a serious thing? But Lego, what are you doing? I am creating a third highway. A third highway. We're on highway number 3. Loving the new update. Hope everyone's having fun too. Yes. We finished the expedition. And now I'm back on my main save, and I've created 3 highways, trying to make heaps easier. How long have you been playing? Are you like a big No Man's Sky fan? It's mostly serious, but they're jokes. Okay. Now, alright. I think maybe... Can I create... Okay, hold on. If I do... Why is it like... It's struggling a little bit. Oh! How did I do that? Wow. Alright, I want to get a little bit closer to the waste plant. I want it to be at least under 1,000. I'm doing that accidentally. Okay, let's, now let's go up. By the way, this highway, the reason why I'm doing this currently is I need to put a base computer somewhere in between these 2 points. And it needs to be high enough, because if I put it too low, I'm not going to be able to build very high up. But Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie was great. Apparently it's based on a web series. Really? Okay, that's interesting. And that was funny, though. That was a mockumentary, right? I played day 1 back in 2016, but just started again after World's update. Made the game way more dynamic. Cool. I sort of the same story. I think I maybe started back a year-ish before, or 2 before Worlds, but I have owned this since day 1. I played for like a month and then just kind of stopped. But Lego, what have you been up to? Are you working today? And the movie keeps getting edited because of copyright. What? That's funny. All right. Can I... How was I able to make that, like, super long... Oh, no. I want to make that tunnel, but vertical. I feel like that's going to be very difficult. Because we are... Is that it? I think I can't see the platform. I think it may be... No, I think I do see it. I think it's that. Where my where the dot is. So we need to go higher. Creed, can you take me higher? Or is that it? Maybe it's unloaded. Or deloaded. Or despawned is what I mean. Right? Or is that it? No, I think that is it. That is it. I think. Alright, hold on. Train. Create. Hello? Come on. Hi. Oh, maybe that's the range. I don't see it. It's just so hard in daytime. Oh, in the background, it would have been Panama always. It's also right down the bottom. They make a lot of pop culture brand jokes and such. Oh, very cool. Oh, so yeah, I'd imagine that's why there's a lot of copyright. Yeah, that's interesting that they're having to erase a bunch after. Okay, wait a minute. I think it's despawned. Oh no. Hold on. That is it. Okay. Yeah. We still have a ways to go before we're like at its level. All right. What? Is this like... Hold on. Is this like as high as it'll go? Or something? It won't let me... It won't let me go higher? Hold on. Oh, I don't think it'll let me go higher. Your Lightning Jetpack Trail is amazing. I need to get that. Thank you. I can't remember what that was from, but I do like it. Thank you. I wish I could see... Where is the thing? It's 960 units. We're probably high enough. Surely, right? I think we're high enough. We're gonna say we're high enough. And hopefully not regret it. Like I remember they cut a joke out of the streaming release for Theater Camp, which I highly recommend. Yeah, I think I remember you recommending that one to Ivy, if I recall. There's the bridge. It's gonna be unfortunate if we're like just barely on the cusp of... Now, alright, let's do something dangerous. Hold on. Just so I don't accidentally fall off. Because I think sometimes the character, like, shifts around a little bit. Alright. So again, we did this yesterday. I hope this works. But, there's a little thing you can do with the base building camera. Which is... Like, there's typically a limit to how far you can go out with it. But... We're moving, by the way. I know it's hard to tell. Was I a Darkwing Duck fan? I was. I like Darkwing Duck. Okay, so you can hit, like, a limit of, like... Oh, no! What just happened? You can hit, like, a distance limit with it. But, if you just tap the camera button really fast twice... It'll reset the location. Oh, good. Then let's get dangerous. Yeah, love it. They should make a Darkwing Duck game, like a modern one. Oh, there's something's happening that's like making him, like, I wonder if it's because, like, I'm getting too close to the edge or something and it thinks I'm falling. Alright, maybe we... What do we do? We'll just do this instead. Stairway to Heaven. Just go play the Nest one and see if you can beat it. I'm sure it's very difficult. Oops. We're actually... Oh. Yeah, whatever. What's your name? Rocky. This stream will not be very exciting. I'm building a highway. It is purely out of laziness. Okay. It is out of pure laziness that I do this. Also, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to delete all of this, but I just need to get it to connect. I just needed to get it to connect to the other one we were building, and then I'll start. Also, I love this song. This is from Disco Elysium. I feel like we're almost there. Hold on. I wonder if I can access it. Maybe we're a lot further away than I think we are. I'm scared to do the build camera trick if I fall off from this thing. If I fall off from this thing, it's going to be a long way down and, like... it'll take me a while to get back up here. This is peak gaming. I talk 80%, play 20% when I stream, so I have 160 hours. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, then you will fit right in, because that's basically what we do. Let's see. All right. We are getting closer. All right. That's my Colossus at the edge of the bridge. Almost there. I'm like a little afraid that like we're going to be like one block away. Like there's going to be just one block of distance where I won't be able to build. I don't know what we would do in that case. I really don't know. I really don't know what we would do. You put a speed boost and a ramp. But the thing is that I can't, that has to be part of the bait. Oh, I guess I see what you're saying. Put it at the edge and just hope that we launch. I mean, that would be something. That's true, we could do that. I feel like you guys would prefer I do that, actually. Okay, can I access it from here? Don't fall off. Really hope my character isn't falling off the platform. That would be unfortunate. Yay! Okay, also we're... Okay, boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Hold on. Alright. We're back in business, everybody. Life is a highway. Oops. Oh gosh. Go away. Nope, go away. All right. All of that work was not for naught. All right, let's get it to where I should be able to jump to this, right? Let's see. Being an adult is so sick. I was just talking to someone about movies I haven't seen in a while now, and looking at physical copies to watch with them. Oh, that's so good. I thought that was going to turn into, like, sarcasm. Like, being an adult is so sick. You have to pay for things and pay taxes and stuff. Imagine how awesome it would be if you landed it with, I mean, that would be cool. I just got my first cape in the game thanks to the Twitch shops. Nice. The capes are dope. I do like them. What is your person? Like, is it a anomaly, Viking, Korvax, Gek? Alright. Let's get rid of all these. We don't need a highway going over our highway. That would be ridiculous. That would just be silly. We just need a third highway. That's just fine. Totally normal gameplay. Totally normal gameplay, completely intended like the devs wanted. You remind me that I need to do my attacks the same. Anomaly, I think, the one with the Boba Fett. Yeah, absolutely. I play on PS5. I forget if it's crossplay or not. It is. I'm also playing on PS5. Yeah, it has crossplay, which is cool. I'm glad that that's been in the game. I think a lot of people that I know play on PC, so it's nice that we can play no matter what console or whatever. It's interesting how this is angled. Because, like, now we're at the height of this, when we were not before a second ago. Rocky Ramen's 144, but no pressure. Should we play? Well, I don't know. We don't really play online that often, or at least like, I've played off stream with people. We used to. Well, we did this once. Maybe we'll look into doing this again sometime. We, like, one of the first years I got back into, oh gosh. I got back into it. I found, like, a system, and I made, like, a little, like, community planet sort of thing. Maybe one day we can do that again. That'd be kind of fun. I invited everyone there, encouraged them to create bases and stuff. So maybe we'll do that one day, and then I can give out the coordinates or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna buy so many movies when my tax return comes in. Last year I owed money. I think I'm going to owe money again. So love it. Love it. I love this one from Disco. Yeah, this is a great, this is another great song from the soundtrack. I love it. We'll worry about the stairs, deleting all those later. Oh, there it is! Wait, oh no, that's not it. That's the town or whatever. I was like, wait a minute, why is the symbol much higher? We're actually gonna have to go up, it seems. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and start going up a bit. Ah! I need ferrite dust. That's unfortunate. Wait. No. I have some in my backpack. I forgot. I just need to keep refining this.
Technology recharge.
Yay! Totally forgot that we did that yesterday. Alright. Create a ramp up. I have a Ryu headband like the one you're wearing. Oh, that's so fun. Wait, I'm betting I'm going to O because I will have to file in 2 states. First time I've moved 11 years ago. Oh, that's no fun. That is no fun at all. That's cool. Yeah, I usually wear a headband on stream. Most of them have flowers and stuff, but, this one's, just plain red. I do like it. Alright. Let's see where that takes us now. Can't tell if we're too high now or still not high enough. We'll see. We'll have to run ads soon, so we'll go BRB this time. And then continue from there. Let's see how far we get. We have like 5 minutes until ads. We are getting closer. The plant has now loaded in. Part of me is afraid we're going to need another base. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We're only 200 units away from when we put the base computer. If it doesn't reach exactly, that's okay. Like, as long as we can touch ground. That's really all I care about. And that the ground is pretty clear. We might need a little turn. We'll see. Oops. We're getting closer. Should I do a turn? backed up. Let's see where this takes us now. We'll probably have to put a railing there. Okay. Oops. Hold on.
Technology recharge.
All right, we're gonna need to lower this. But let's wait until we get a little closer. Copy. All right. We are. Oops. Good. Can I move you there for me, please? And also, can I dismiss you? Let's just disable the AI so it just stays there. All right. All right. Completed road. We have a road complete. Now, let us fly over, and we're gonna. We'll actually we have to run ads, so we'll pause here. We'll run ads, and then we'll make our inaugural. Inaugural drive on the highway. All right. Easy peasy. All right. If you need a stand-up stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. Grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll be RB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
All right, and welcome back. All right, let's load up our truck with waste. Oh. I think we also need to, it's not fully in the ground. All right, that, we should be good now. All right. Let's put the truck here. Also, we need a good song. What's a good highway song? What were the ones that you had? Madrigal? Oh, we could do On the Road Again. Because that is the title of the song. Or, I mean, of the stream. Oh, One Headlight by, wait a minute. What were they called? It's Bob Dylan's son, Jacob Dylan, but it's, The Wallflowers! Yes, absolutely, that'll be it. What a great song. Done, Lego. I feel like that was like early on when I remember listening to music and being like, oh, there's good music. That was around that area where I discovered that music could be good. It's Sage, how are you? Stream has been fun, but I have to sleep. Good night, everyone. Sage, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lounging. Thanks for lurking. Always good to have you. All right, One Headlight it is. See, that's a good song that also has great lyrics, in my opinion. It sets a mood and tone, I think, very well. Alright, hold on. Is that all the special stuff? I think it is. Alright. We are good. To go. We have how many pieces? 12. Alright, hold on. One headlight. It is a very good driving song. There's some green pieces in here. Alrighty. We're on the road, everybody. This is really the only Wallflower song I know. There's maybe one other single, but I can't remember what it was. But this is a great song. I also think around the same time, the Verve Pipe Freshman was a thing, and I loved that song. It's true. We'll be there in 3 minutes and 48 seconds. That's actually going to be about, if we keep the speed, that'll be about the length of the song, actually. that timer that says 3:30 right now, that's 3 seconds behind the song length. That's if we keep the exact same speed. Break came at a perfect time. My cat got off the bed to go get misted by the humidifier so I could take the sheets out of the dryer. Nice! Look at you. Getting stuff done too. We love that. Bridge? It mentions bridge. This is about this stream. He's singing about our stream. Also, this is great for the VOD because the VOD won't have the music. So people will have no idea what I'm talking about. Yes, my cat likes to get misted by the humidifier. She's a bit of a weirdo. Oh, that's great. Who doesn't, though? Alright. Up we go. Gotta be careful when we get to the turns. I didn't put railing this time. Beat up truck? It's like he knows this game. Jacob Dylan, he saw the future. He knew No Man's Sky was coming out. Living life on the wild side. It's true. People say that about me. Alright, here's the turns. I hope I gave myself enough space. This front part. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Okay, we slowed down a little bit, so the song might end just a few seconds before. We haven't lost anything. See, this is why we make a bridge. Oh no, we're fine. Actually, no, it is gonna end. That was the perfect length song, Lego. Alright. Excellent. Chipmunk's Revenge, hello, welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, what were we listening to?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Tom Waits, Big Joe, and Phantom 309. Is that another driving or trucking song? All right. Oops. Okay. Oh gosh. So many red things. We got a customization. We got the widescreen cabin. So that's one of the things. That's just cosmetic. We need the... We're trying to get the furnace. part of the way there, I guess. Is that it? I think that's it. It is. So let's check. We're at 16, 11, 24. All right. All right, hold on. Where's the computer? Oh, right. It's like in the middle there. Okay, let's fly over to the other side. We're gonna rename that Heap 3A. Oop. Good thing you can't destroy the bridge, or I probably would have just then. Hello? Oh, there it is.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Heap 3. Hey. Just so I know which ones are which. Let's go to the other planet. I'm curious if they've loaded in any new ones now that it's been almost 24 hours now. These are all ones that are on the current planet, yes? That's a sentinel pillar, yeah. Where is, looking for that planet icon. See it. Where is this planet? Oh, there it is. It's above us. Lol. You do pick good songs. That was a very good song. And I haven't listened to One Headlight in a long time, but it is a classic. Alright, what do we got here? We should change this. It's going to be waste heap 1A. At this point, I only thought we were going to need one of these. Heap 1A. No! Why hasn't it loaded back in? There's no other stuff. Hello, it's gonna take us forever. We should look to see if there is another heap around here now. It's gonna take us forever. I tried playing No Man's Sky yesterday. I had no idea what to do, so I gave up. No! You can do anything. You can do anything. There's a quest line you should complete. It'll help you unlock a bunch of stuff. Let's rename this to Plant 1A. There's the Artemis quest line you should do. I think that one's what it's called. Plant 1A. Oh, did I do B1 last time? That's funny. It's okay. we're going to go out a certain ways. We're going to scan again for stuff. See if we can find another heat. That's the one from before. We'll keep flying. I saw someone on the subreddit found like a heap and a plant that are like 2 minutes away from each other. I was like, oh, that's so lucky. It takes them no time to deliver stuff. Very jelly. Oh, a different waste heap? Alright. Let's hope that the plant associated with this one is not very far. Plant where? "10 minutes? That's longer than the first one we found. Let's not do that one. Now that we know that we can't find others, let's definitely look for another one. 10 minutes is going to be like, we're gonna have to string together. Wow, it's still all the way over there. That would take us so many bases. Oh, the music is still up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let me lower it a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can find something else. Right, summon. That's the one that we were at just a second ago. I kind of wish I could scan for, at least the plants or the heaps or something while flying, but I cannot. Let me in. Heap. "25 minutes away." That's the same one. Maybe if I... Whoa. What we got? 38 minutes awake. That's all right. Hold on. Let's see. I'm curious. What if I exit out of the game? Maybe that first heap will reload some stuff. How is it that they make it last so long before you can go back and get some more stuff from the waste heap? It'd be a nice quality of life update. Yeah, I would love that. Even if it was like another signal upgrade thing you needed to add or something, you could... I'd be okay with that. I'd be fine with that. Just so... that way I don't have to, like, get out of the ship every little bit. Tomorrow will be the last day for drops, though. And then on Tuesday, we'll head back into Ghost of Yote. Excited. Excited for that. All right. Come on, game. Where is... No, that's the other planet. Heap 1A. Yote! Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to be back. Ready to be assassinating people once again. It'll be very fun. Yote? Why do you say it like that, Bear? Why Krungo? Why you Krungo? Look at these string of bases. I'm trying to make it my favorite pair. That's fair. I don't blame you. Good thing we can fly through those. No! It's so sad that these... Why are they so stingy on the trash? It says there's a trash here. There isn't. Oh, there is. Well. Why are they so stingy on the trash here? Yeah, I checked. People, it's not... People don't know yet. Because, like... Typically, in No Man's Sky, a lot of the stuff is... For sure they do reload. For sure they do reload. A lot of things in No Man's Sky are based on distance. And so if, like, you fly a certain amount of way and then come back, things will have respawned. They seem to have done timers this time, unfortunately. And... People have said that it seems to be random, or random-ish, and that some people said that it took them 24 hours, some people said it took them 48 hours before something reloaded. 3A, where's 2? Or B1, I mean. It is! I know. I'm trying to get OS Frog out of the #1 spot. Unbelievable. Is this the plant or is this this is the plant. This is the heat. I've dethroned Glitch Cat out of #2. Nice. I'm glad that. I mean, that's actually quite impressive. Yeah, all we have is garbage stuff. I mean, we might as well take them. And while we're here, we might as well clear everything out, I guess. They're not. This won't help us towards our main goal. Because we have to take special trash, but we might as well clear it all up. We'll get nanites out of this. Oh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
If we lose any of this stuff, it's fine. This doesn't mean anything to me. This is just dumb trash. I'm not even in this for the planet beautification. I'm just here for money and rewards. Who's with me? But why be streaming tonight? He's gonna be playing more Ratchet and Clank. I'm afraid he's gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna be sad that Ratchet and Clank is over. I do love the frog jam, but the frog doesn't need to be the #1 spot. It's true. Once we get more people participating in Beak Frog, then the less you guys will need to do overall. Maybe that should be the goal. The home stretch, I know. I'm kind of sad. I've loved Ratchet and Clank. It's true. I do want to play them at some point, but... No! It'll also be more... No, that's not true. It's not true at all. To be fair, I feel like when it doesn't work the first time around, I feel like you guys like it more. It's like how you guys wanted to see me fail yesterday. There's no way all of this is gonna stay in. That's okay. Oh, there's a special one. Unfortunately, this is going in like last. Need to like bury it in there. Okay, we're gonna lose so many pieces in this one. You mean win? Yesterday, you guys wanted to see me fail. I feel like there was everyone wanted to see me lose, but all I do is win. I'm like DJ Khaled. Everyone says that. People are like, you know who Jet reminds me of? DJ Khaled, because all he does is win. I'm sure I've heard you say that. I'm positive. And I'm a part of everyone. I think you're probably just, you don't want to admit it. You just don't want to admit it. Okay, I think that's every piece of trash. I said nothing about you. But you wished it. I think you wished it, Bear. We have 29 pieces of garbage on here. We're losing so many of these. What was another driving song? We already did Life is a Highway earlier. We could do, what's the title? What I call On the Road Again. Let's do On the Road Again. I feel like we don't do that. Sort of a missed opportunity. All right. I don't know why, it does feel so fitting. Like, these songs really do just fit the mood of what we're going for. Maybe I should play a truck simulator game. I need to invest in a wheel. Actually, haven't lost anything yet. Not yet. I was close. You know, I don't really like truck games like that, but Mud Runners is actually really good. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. There was one, I found one that was like Alaska trucking something, and I was like, oh, maybe, what if I played that? It was one that I could request a code for. And I was like, I don't really know if that'd be fun. I really don't know if people would enjoy that. Plus, I really do think trucking sims do much better when you have a wheel, like a trucking sim stream. Wait. Not there yet.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We didn't lose a single piece of trash. Where's the yellow one? Well, I guess I could do this. this for most of them. None of these are special. We'll toss those. Let's see. Did we get all the trash? We did not get all of the trash. Mudrunners is like the Death Stranding of the delivery world, is it? What does that mean exactly? How is it like Death Stranding? Let's go to 3A and get the trash, the extra trash, and drive that over. Clear that out entirely. Sentinel pillar, heap 3A. Alright, what's our driving song going to be for this one? Leave me alone. Hold on. Let's go to this Sentinel pillar. I'll get to show you guys how it works. Where are you? Is this one? No. Can we pass it? Heap 3A. Sentinel pillar. There it is. Like how detailed they are in different services, how your car tires can handle different roughness or mud, the amount of weight influence. Really, they're both very similar, but in Death Stranding, you're fighting monstrosities. Okay, fair. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious. I wonder how I do it playing a driving sim. Okay. So, all you gotta do there's usually also robots running around here, but you don't have to worry about it. Just go to this thing. Shut down Sentinel forces. Localized control routines untrusted. Immediate shutdown required. And they're disabled now. The ones that are walking around here, you can go pick up the stuff that they dropped. What? There he is. You can also break these for stuff. Got some nanites, some salvage glass, pugnium. And so now we have like 30 minutes of poor Sentinels. They did everything wrong. They're always attacking me here, at least. Why do I get... Why do you guys get so mad when I just try to make things easier for myself by killing things? That's just their programming. Yeah, but they're bad. But they're bad. They hoit me. Alright. Now we can garbage clean up in peace. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't care if you kill the Sentinels, I only mind when it's cute animals. That's fair. I live for assassinating things. You guys know that. As we discussed, I'm an equal opportunity assassinator. Everyone gets assassinated. If I could help it. I fear for these tires. I don't think they're going to last. I love that I send more trash flying whenever I like grab one from far away. Wait, what's our road trip song going to be? We just did On the Road Again. Done Life is a Highway, One Headlight. Actually, the reach is not bad. Does that Vanessa Carlton song count as a road trip song? I don't think it mentions driving. Though she is in the back of like a trailer in the music video. Still making your way, yeah. It counts. It's about movement. You know? feel like this time we're definitely gonna lose stuff. There's the tires, the large pieces. Is that a red one? We do have a special trash. Yay! Why do I always find it last, though? Or one of the last things. Hopefully that stays planted in there. We'll start off with Vanessa Carlton. We'll see how that goes. 1,000 miles? I mean, yeah, that is the name of the song. With 21 pieces. It sets a different mood than the other ones. Very, very much so. Less country roads, more I don't know. High school something. Country road, actually that would be, yeah, that is another one. Looks like we'll get there shortly before the song ends. This music video is iconic. It's not like it's not a well-edited one, but it's still iconic in its thing. If you guys have never seen it, she's in like, they recorded it while she's on like a flatbed, and there's a piano, and the way it's shot, it looks like the piano's kind of just floating there. But she's just playing the piano. I don't think you see the trailer at all, but you have to understand that that's what they're doing. So she's just playing the piano on the back of the trailer while they're like driving through like a city. There's like a couple of random different scenes, but it's mostly that. There are some like weird cutaways that aren't really timed with anything. That I think it's not like a greatly edited music video, but quite. This one for some reason feels longer than the other one, even though this one is not as long. Maybe because there's nothing interesting that happens until like here. It's like fairly flat, maybe. I don't know. And then we have the crazy curve. We should, or at some point, maybe tomorrow, we'll go look for, S-Class thingies. I haven't heard the entirety of the song in a very long time, yeah. Yeah, probably same. Oh, it's not gonna play again, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I should add an extra panel, like right where I am to the right. It's like it's a little too sharp of a turn at the start. All right, now we're good. It would be very funny to make one that's just like, it just goes straight up and then straight down. Like we just keep building it up until make that turn a little less scary. Yeah, it is a bit of a scary turn, unfortunately. We didn't lose anything. Now if I start here. Then dump these out. Now everything is within bounds, so it should. I think that tire is kind of on the edge of there, but nope, I got it. Nice. We're kind of becoming a pro at this. It's like in the ground. Oh, it's in the ground again. We won't worry about it. Okay. Well, friends, we'll go ahead and stop there. Let me calm my ship down. Save. Stop ads from playing. There. Yeah, we'll go ahead and stop there. But we'll be back tomorrow for the last day of drops. Which is tomorrow. And then we will be back on Tuesday with Yote. We'll take a break from No Man's Sky until the next update. Starting Tuesday. But good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. We will... Hold on, let me lower the music. It's not playing yet, but we'll start music. But we will be back tomorrow for the last day of drops. Then we'll play more on Tuesday. I'm sorry, we'll play more Yote on Tuesday. Then we'll be back to that for a bit. And then we'll pick this up again whenever there's another update or something. But thanks for another fun stream. See you tomorrow. Druid, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. YV is streaming tonight, friends. So for people who like YV streams, which you should. They're more entertaining than these. We'll see you there. I think he's starting at 12:30. So 12:30 my time. So in 4-ish hours he's starting. So I'm going to eat, I'm going to do some work, and then I'll be there around that time. But I hope you guys have a great 4:30 a.m. for the East Coasters. True. So quite a ways. Yeah. Magical. I think you're going to be there as well. I should still be up. Well, maybe we'll see you there then. He's wonderful. You'll love him. He's a fantastic human. And my very best friend. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and or night or morning, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye.